Welcome guys to part 144 of our RuneScape streams. You are invited to join me as I play one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite. Been here for 20 years, I will easily be here for 20 more. You're invited to join, of course. Play along. What is up? Welcome back, Chris. Dandy's World blocked. Hello, guys. Ghost. Yes, this is not Roblox. Sorry, guys. Chilling, playing one of my favorite games. To give you perspective, I started Roblox in 2018. I started RuneScape in 2007. So, we have a lot more history here. You just have not seen it. That was before I was a content creator. And I was probably around your age. Hello, Shelly. Hi guys. V is not here, just so you know. This is ROBLOX-THANOS. Welcome back, Nikki. So I was using Wi-Fi and not my super fast Ethernet cable. That's why I had to reset. I don't want any lag, especially when I'm fighting. I can't have any lag at all. It was unacceptable. Well, we are working on Prisma. In fact, I'm starting to build Prisma's skeleton in the real world. So I will show you the progress there. So you get like a lifelike idea of how tall she is, what her skeleton looks like. So she will be 6'2" tall. So if you can imagine, Chris, I don't know how tall you are, but as a basketball player, if you're tall, it does make a difference. She's 6'2". Hello, Starry, what is up? Sorry, this is not Dandy's World. You guys are of course invited to join and hang out. This is a game I will never stop playing, guys. If you read the title, it takes a long time to reach that cape. Maybe another 5 years before I get it. So, the best achievement in the game. Nice, Chris. Yep. That was a good stream. Thanks for giving me a happy birthday, guys. That's a cool story. That would be awesome. So I tell my friends on RuneScape that I am going to bring RuneScape back. 20 years ago, RuneScape was like the most popular game. But nowadays, you guys haven't even heard of RuneScape. So I'm hoping one day we can get more players here. I will do my part. So that's a funny question, Ghost, because believe it or not, I'm gonna start drawing live soon, and you'll see I use an app called Procreate. So it is one of the best apps ever. It's pretty cheap too, it's $10, $15, whatever, and you unlock it forever. So I will draw on Procreate live for you guys. Well, thank you, Star. That means a lot to me. I know a lot of people will only watch if it's Danny's World. I understand. But it does mean a lot when people join me in here. And I will probably find people who play RuneScape. They'll discover the stream. And over time, we'll have a lot of RuneScape fans here. That's the dream. Hello, Bassy Party. Welcome to the show, guys. Yeah, I'll show you. You'll see how cool Procreate is. You see, like, my videos where I draw the characters of my show, Inferno, I draw Prisma. Well, I use Procreate to do that. And they're very big pictures. We're talking like 40 million pixels. Hello, Nathan. What is up? Nice of you to join. These are called Camel Warriors. They split up into 3 different mirages or fake versions that to kill the fake versions. And then the real one comes back. It's a high level monster. There's a chance it will drop something very expensive. Not a high chance, but crossing my fingers. So yeah, I'm pretty much an endgame player. Nice, that is cool, Ghost. You gotta keep up the good work, and then you'll get the subscribers. See you later, Ghost. Oh, I got the rare item. If you're watching, Starry, check it out. There it is. You saw 21 million. That's kind of cool. Super rare drop. That's expensive. Hey, I think you're good luck, Starry. I've never gotten that drop before, ever. I've killed a lot of these. There we go. Task is complete. Gotta go get a new one. Hello, Nixiero. Welcome to the show. I'm sorry to hear that. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that. Those appliances can be dangerous. People get scars from cooking stuff on the stove, they touch the pan, and then they have the scar forever. Yeah, so things to get started. I'm gonna sell this drop and see what I get for it. So what's cool is I can instantly sell items here. It's called the Grad Exchange. You just throw the item, and if someone has a bid, they'll buy it. So I don't know if I want to sell it. You can see it sold for 10 mil, which is dirt cheap. I might not go that low. I'll put it in there for 15. And no one wants it right now. It's still worth a lot, it's still good. Yeah guys, I keep telling you Discord is not safe at all. I'm hoping in the future Discord is actually deleted because it is full of predators. It is full of scammers. It's just not a safe place to be. That is true, Nichiro. Yes, nice to meet you. I am ROBLOX-THANOS. Most of my streams I will be using this voice, guys. This is my voice, and even in real life, I will also sound like this, because I will have a voice changer inside of my helmet. So, kind of like Darth Vader, if you can imagine. You know, a voice changer in the helmet. The thing about RuneScape, guys, is that they never really advertise RuneScape, so the only people that are really here are the older people that started when they were a kid. Because back in the day, this game was super popular. But now, it's just the kids grew up, and now it's mostly adults that play RuneScape. Right? Mostly adults. So I'm trying to bring new players to the game and let people know what it is. Well, that's a good question. It's not Dandy's World stream, so I could imagine many of those viewers are not going to be here. They want to see V. That's fine. But as you can see, this is part 144 of RuneScape, so I've actually done more RuneScape streams than Dandy's World streams. Just a long time ago. Yeah, we use voice changers here. It's because this is how I want to sound, guys. If I could pick a voice, it would be this. That's how I want to sound. These also have a super rare drop. Let's see if I get it. Besides that, I'm just getting stronger training my combat, so I can hit harder. As you can see, I never miss a hit. I never miss, because I have a high combat level. Maybe it's broken, because Roblox has had a lot of failed events lately. We didn't even have an Easter event. 2026, there was nothing. So, like, they're kind of Yes, I was going for the $1 million. And I was getting close to the $1 million. I don't know if you saw, but I couldn't stream the $1 million event very well. You know why? Because it was so hard. Some of those quests for the $1 million was such rage bait. I couldn't stream it. It was hard. Some streamers were actually crying. It was that hard. But the reason I stopped going for the $1 million was because my family was going on a road trip and I didn't want to say no to them. I guess family comes first, you know? I do still have some screenshots from that super secret place where people were competing. If you guys are new to the stream, if maybe you're a RuneScape player, feel free to subscribe and join the conversation. It'd be cool to hang out and chat. And yes guys, be warned, a lot of the RuneScape players are in their 30s and 40s because they grew up with RuneScape. And now they're older. They never quit. Once you play RuneScape, you never go back. Yeah, well, see, there was two parts to the 2025 egg hunt. There was two parts. There was the normal part, which you guys saw, okay? But then there was the secret part that it was like the mega tokens that you did not see. Like there were some hard puzzles that I did off stream and some super hard quests, like extremely hard. There was one for pressure. If you watch those pressure videos, people were literally crying because it was so hard. Those were the secret quests. I didn't show you that. I do have some screenshots so I can show you, in a post, the secret areas for the $1 million hunt. It was actually really cool. It was futuristic, nothing else. It felt like it was the year 2040 or 2050. That's how crazy it was. felt like I was in the future. No, Chris, the $1 million quest for pressure had people crying. There were streamers they were so sad that they were like crying on stream. I had to do it. It took me like 50 tries, Chris. It took me like 50 tries. I kept doing it over and over and over again. It was hard. If you search it on YouTube, Chris, the Hunt Mega Edition Pressure Mega Token, you will see it was like hell. What is up, Sheldon Lee Cooper? Welcome. Hello, Zakumi. Welcome to the show. I was gonna show you. I did a screen recording, Chris, but the video got corrupted. I couldn't make a video out of it, so it was lost. I was gonna show you how hard it was, but again, the video got corrupted. I personally am not a fan of pressure. I did it for the Hunt event, and it was like hell. Like you wouldn't imagine. So if you type in pressure mega token, Chris, pressure mega token, you will see the hell that we had to go through. You've never seen it before. Hey Sheldon, chicken is a great food for sure. Chicken, pizza, burgers, tacos, I've said. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. I don't care too much about the Innovation Awards. What is it going to be? Animal Hospital, Steel Brain Rot, Blox Roots again, like Adopt Me, Brookhaven, come on, Souls RNG, Pet Simulator, Fish It, 99 Nights in a Forest. Well, thanks for telling me, Nikki. Now I know. I'm updated. Yes, guys, even if you don't play RuneScape, you're invited to just hang out and chill if you want to. But if you want to know my lores, I've always played RuneScape since, so I'm 32 now. And I started when I was 12. So you do the math, it's a long time. And when I was 12, there was no Roblox, there was no Minecraft, there was no Fortnite, none of that. Nikki. Well, thanks for joining. Speaking of drawing, so soon, maybe even today, I will do a stream where I am drawing. So, we'll see. You'll see my technique and the app that I use. It'll be fun. Well, whatever you want to draw, I appreciate it, I really do. So soon I will add a bunch of fan art to my game. The only problem is that it's 16 plus, my game right now. It's not that it's mature, the game has bad stuff in it, it's just Roblox is making it harder. I have to pay like 100,000 Robux to get my game for all ages. And I don't have 100,000 Robux. Well, that's good, Chris, but I don't think Danny's World is going to get nominated this year. Unfortunately. And sadly, I have seen Danny's World's rating. It went from 92% down to 85%. It just dropped another percent today. Unfortunately, people are destroying Danny's World right now. I'm not happy with it. I bet they're gonna glaze Animal Hospital, Grow a Garden 2, they're gonna glaze that. Builderman's gonna be like, we're so honored to welcome such an amazing powerhouse of creativity called Animal Hospital, such amazing innovation, fun for all ages. And wow, can we give a round of applause to Grow a Garden 2? Can you believe it, guys? It's the second Grow a Garden. Wow, guys, everybody, round of applause. Glazing, because they make a lot of Robux. But the instant they stop making robots, Builderman will stop glazing them. Right? It's like, what game are you talking about? They made no Robux this year. We're not going to talk about that. I hope it does, yeah. The biggest mistake that Jandel ever made was Grow Garden 2. Because when will they ever stop? Are they gonna do Grow Garden 3? Grow Garden 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And do you really think all the fans are gonna keep jumping from one game to the next? No, that's not how you do it. It would be weird, like, if there was Danny's World 2, Danny's World 3, like, it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Just update the one game, make it better. Well, I don't hate Animal Hospital. It's just seeing the competition between Animal Hospital and Danny's World kind of breaks my heart. How they're like, they're flying to Animal Hospital and then they're pooping on Danny's World, right? Like, it breaks my heart. Because just 1 year ago, everybody was talking about, oh, they're so excited they unlocked Shelly or they unlocked Gordy. And now they're just taking a poop on Danny's World and quitting. Well, I'm not talking about the developers. I'm talking about the game itself. That's what I love. I agree that Quelver was very immature, but they didn't do anything wrong. Like, they didn't do anything illegal. They were just immature. They didn't handle the drama very well. If I had to guess, Quelver is a lot younger than I am. So, I can understand if they're immature. You know, I see them as kids, you know? I see Quelver as just an immature kid in a lot of ways. Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back, Bray. This is not a Danny's World stream, sorry. Welcome back to Chiro. So there is a little delay, guys, with the stream. This is a 4K stream, so there will be a little delay because of the quality. Hello, Peekaboo. Welcome to the show. Welcome to my stream. I never liked Arsenal, no. I had to play it for the hunt. It was at a low quality. What is that, Nikki? Yeah, Arsenal was a low quality game for sure. Well, I wish you good luck, Peekaboo. It's cool to see that you are really passionate about Dad's work. You want to be a pro, huh? Oh yeah. Thanks for updating me again, Nikki, on the chicken butt situation. Of course, you guys should totally friend yourselves. Be friends with each other, guys. Imagine making a bunch of friends all in one place. And then you can live the rest of your life having friends. You know, some people are lonely throughout their childhood, and I'm like, it doesn't have to be like that. If you have no friends, we can change that for you. I'm glad, Nikki. I'm always thinking about you guys. I'm hoping you guys are okay. I wonder what you guys are up to. You know, feel free to update me, whether it's things you're working on or if you need somebody to talk to, you have us here. We are called the winning team. We're more than just a team sometimes. We can see it as a family. So these are pretty nice because they're like punching bags. They have a lot of hit points, so I get a lot of experience. They're not really hard, but they're good at speed. Well, Nikki, the thing is, you might want to believe it's true when someone says bad things about you, but it's not. When someone says you're worthless or you're no good, it's because they have a problem. That's probably what Pipesor thinks about themselves, and they like to project that onto other people and make them feel bad too. So there's a saying that goes, misery prefers company, or, miserable people love it when they can make other people miserable too. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Good luck in your Roblox adventure. I still love playing Roblox, guys, but I am going back to my roots. I've been playing this since I was a little kid. No, Star. Life comes first. You must take care of yourself. You can't be there for other people very well if you don't take care of yourself. For example, I have to want to stream, otherwise I'm not happy. So I have to take care of myself and make sure that sometimes I switch it up. That's why I'm playing RuneScape. I can't really play Danny's World 100 times in a row. I'm gonna get burnt out. That's what happened to me before, sorry. I got last year I got burnt out from Danny's World a little bit. Because we were doing it every single day, you know. I'm like, so I took a bit of a break. But I think if I switch it up, if I do like a variety, that will make me happier. I do still want to play Minecraft, I want to develop my game. Big fan of Halo. See you later, Star. Well, Mickey, because everybody needs friends. It's not just a human thing. Like, animals, dogs, cats, birds, monkeys, humans, even, and you'll see robots too. Everybody needs friends, like, social interactions. Otherwise, they get depressed. Animals get depressed. People get depressed if they don't have friends. And so, if they're lucky enough to have you as a friend, Nikki, it does help them live a happier life. And not just that, I mean, you might do something amazing in this world. You might invent something new. You might change the world with amazing ideas. You know, like Albert Einstein, Steve Jobs, Gandhi, Martin Luther King, or a musician like the Beatles, or Pink Floyd, whatever. You might do something cool in this world. You might not even know what you're gonna do. It might take time to realize who you are and what you want to do. Well, some people need help, they need motivation, they need support, you know, friendship. Because, guys, I'm one of the most confident people in the world, but sometimes I get lonely, sometimes I feel like, what's the point? Well, I need to overcome that, and remember why I'm doing what I do. When I think of you, Nikki, I think of Ghost, I think of all my friends. It helps me continue to create, continue to do my thing. When I remember I have friends. Again, if people are negative and they don't like you, or they use you or bully you, you have to protect yourself distance yourself from them. Because even if you're confident, if you're surrounded by people who hate you and say bad things, it weighs you down. It doesn't matter how confident you are. So you have to distance yourself. Don't let them get near you. Don't give them a chance. Guys, that's why I ignore people. Look at my ignore list, guys, on RuneScape. Look at the size of this ignore list. Look at these names on the bottom left. This is my ignore list, guys. It's full of weirdos and creeps and bullies, and, you know, and I don't hear what they say because they're ignored. I don't see anything they say. I do that to protect myself, guys, so I'm happy. What do you mean by that, Ghost? If you're saying you use people, I don't think that's true. You're an awesome friend to me. Sometimes all you have to do is just take a step back and distance yourself. You don't have to talk to them and try to convince them to be nice to you. You just don't let them talk to you anymore. It solves the problem very quickly. Well, yeah, sadly, you have to look out for yourself. Watch your back, you know. There are a lot of content creators or streamers that in real life, they get into actual fights, right? They beat each other up and they fight, right? But the smart thing to do is keep your distance from haters, people that don't like you. Because yeah, some of them go too far. There's no doubt, sometimes they go too far. They might physically hurt you. I mean, it is kind of a dark subject, but there are, like for example, there are a lot of ladies that have been killed because they didn't have the strength to leave their abusive boyfriend or leave their abusive husband. And the husband beats them up and punches them and throws them against the wall, doesn't let them leave, blah, blah, blah. But the lady doesn't break up. They're like, keep crawling back, right? Well, sometimes the boyfriend will go too far and actually take their life. And it's sad, but the lady should have protected herself. She should have left a long time ago. It would have saved her life. Alright. Yeah, I'm training my combat. The skill is called Slayer, so I have an assignment. I have to kill 100 of these and get a new monster to kill. Well, Nikki, that can change, okay? Human beings, we're on the top of the food chain because human beings can adapt. Human beings can change their life and change the world around them. And that's why we are on the top of the food chain. So, you might feel weak, but you have the ability to become stronger. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm swinging my sword, and every time I swing, I get stronger. I'm able to do more damage. Yeah, I started weak, but now I'm strong. So you gotta like swing the sword in your life, you know? Not literally, don't, you know. I mean, emotionally, become stronger. Well, I'm trying to get it. I don't know all the details of your life and your mind, Nikki. All I can do is share my life experience with you. You know, I've been around for 32 years. I've seen a lot of things, met a lot of people. I've learned a lot. But yes, I don't know all the details and the specifics, you're right. Well, I'm not talking about physical strength, Nikki. I'm not talking about your muscles. I'm talking about your heart, your mind, your emotions. I'm saying it's similar to physical strength, just like you can get stronger in the gym. Emotionally, you can become stronger as you get older. But you have to be open to the idea. You have to be open-minded about it. Believe that you can become stronger and work toward it. And it can happen. Well, Nikki, that's what friends are for. We want to be here for you. It's not hurting me to be here for you. It might be a little sad sometimes, but that's what friends are for. You know? It would actually kind of hurt if you didn't give us a chance to listen to you and hear you and try to help. Hello, Damien. Ghost, you can't do that. Hello, Peyton. Of course. Guys, sadly, a lot of people in the world struggle with self-confidence issues, or they don't want to keep going. It's more common today than it was in the past. More and more people are struggling. People are afraid, they're confused, they feel worthless, and they need a reason to continue living. That's true, Damien. And one thing to think about, guys, is if you hurt yourself, you will be missed. Okay? Your family will miss you. Your friends will miss you. And all the people you could have helped in the future will then not receive your help. You know? For example, let's think of it this way, guys. Like, let's say I was able to find the cure for cancer, okay? That's one of my goals, but let's say I actually knew how to cure cancer. And then I decided to hurt myself and take my life. That means the cure for cancer never would have come. People's lives would not be saved because I decided to give up. So the people in the future are hurt as a result. Does that make sense? If Albert Einstein killed himself when he was a kid, we wouldn't have learned about how the universe works. We wouldn't have learned about black holes and time travel if Einstein gave up. If Steve Jobs gave up, you might not have a tablet. You know, there would be no Apple, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. I'm cheering for you, Nikki. I believe in you. Sorry, if you say you're weak and you can't do it, I'm sorry, I cannot agree with you. Because I know that you can do it, deep down. Even if you might not like to hear it, I think you can do it. But my point, Nikki, is that how do you know you have nothing special? How do you know? Until you live your life and you know it. There might be things that you don't know about yourself that you must live on to discover. And I'll remind you that you have made my life better and funner and happier already. I think you also made Ghost's life happier, and a lot of other people here, Nikki. It is a real difference. You know? Hello, Fizzy. Welcome to the stream. See that, Nikki? This is one of those times you might disagree, Nikki. It might not sound good in your ears, but I know that you deserve to be here. I know it deep down, as a fact, not just my opinion, but as a fact. You deserve to be here. Hello, Sprout. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, guys, sometimes it's a good time to reach out and try to help. Other times they need their space. But that's why it's so important, guys, to have friends, because alone, sometimes people, they really, really struggle. And the thing about, like, the human mind is that if someone hears, like, the same thing over and over again, they start to believe it. Like, if someone tells you that you're worthless, or that you have no purpose, or you're ugly, or you're whatever, after a while people will believe it. And it's really hard to convince them and change their mind the longer they hear it. Yeah, it is kind of a sad thing, Nixiato, because part of being free, freedom is choosing whether or not you want to keep living. I mean, that's part of being free, you know? Of course, we want people to choose to be here. But again, that's free will, that's choice. You know, it's good that we have free will, but of course it's sad when people use it to hurt themselves. Because life is a gift, guys. You might not think you're worth much, but you can build yourself. You can become strong. Discover who you are. That's the gift of life, you know? Welcome back, Ghost. One thing I know for sure is that Ghost and Nikki, you guys are really helping each other, like you have no idea. Because you guys are so close, you guys are able to help each other. More than anyone, Ghost and Nikki, you can help each other. Because of your connection. Yeah, Ghost, just be here for them. Because you're a lifeline. And again, it's so important that you guys find the strength to cut ties with people who hurt you. Block them, mute them, report them, leave them alone. Make a distance between you and them. Thank you, Sheldon, for the fan art. I will check it out when I get a chance. In case you don't know, so these are the gods of RuneScape right here. It's pretty cool. This guy right here is the god of chaos and destruction, Zamorak. He's actually a boss encounter. Armadillo, boss of like nature and things like that. Ceradona can kind of be seen as the good god, justice and order. There's another one, Saren. Pretty cool stuff. I don't think so, Ghost. And trust me, I only say things that I think are true. So I will never lie to you. Ever. Thanks for the hearts, I see them with the corner of my eye. Is there something wrong, Braylon? Are you upset about something? Guys, life is a battle. Every day is a battle. To survive, to learn your place in the world, to keep your friendships, be there for your family. Every day is a battle. You have to know that, guys. But it's easier when you have friends and people that love you, care about you. It makes life much easier. Yes, guys, remember, every day is a battle. Welcome back, Nikki. Yeah, I enjoy this, the skill I'm training is Slayer. So I get a task, I have to kill a certain number, and then I do a different task. I think it's fun. Also, bossing is fun too. Yeah, V is doing great. She's not here right now, she needs a little break, but... It always makes her happy when people come to Garden View. They get off the train, and V always gets happy to see you. I am familiar with Cookie Run Kingdom only because of the amazing character design. The artwork is fabulous, guys. There's no way I could not know about Cookie Run Kingdom. Those characters are awesome, guys. Yeah, for sure. When I first saw Cookie Run characters, I didn't know it was Cookie Run, but I was like, oh my goodness. It's like somebody spent a long time just designing, drawing characters. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't play the game though. I don't know much about it. mean, what is cookie run? Because when I hear that, it's like, you're running, you're a cookie, and you're running? Is that like Temple Run? I don't know. I don't plan on playing Cookie Run, guys. I'm sorry. I'm cautious to talk about it because, yes, I love the artwork and I think it's awesome, but I don't want to try new games right now, guys. Like, for example, I'm trying to be one of the best players on RuneScape. I cannot do that if I don't spend enough time playing it. So, I kind of already know what games I want to play. You know. Well, I mean, if you are popular, if your game is popular, of course you're gonna have a lot of collabs, you know? Because there's money to be had. Usually collabs work out for both of the parties. They both make a lot of money. Alright guys, best of luck, hope you have fun. I think I'm gonna try some boss and I need some practice. Wish me luck, maybe I get some rare drops and I get a little bit richer than I already am. Oh, nice, it's popping. There are quite a few people here now. So guys, a lot of these people have been here for like 20 years. And it's pretty cool to see, like, longtime friends. After so much time, they are still chilling here. This is the cape that I'm trying to get right now. It's better than mine. Bro is flexing real hard. You have to get like all your stats maxed. So right now I have 3 stats that are maxed. Herblore is 120, Slayer 120, Necromancy 120. Bro has all the 120s right here. Maybe one day. So in RuneScape, bossing is like an endgame activity. It's one way to become rich, get juicy drops, get good at fighting. It is glorious. People will friend you if you're rich and strong. That's one thing about RuneScape. How strong are you? How rich are you? What is up, Brian? Well, so I'm ROBLOX-THANOS. V is not here right now. This, you can tell, this is not a girly voice. If you think this is a girly voice, maybe I need to adjust it. So this is called the God Wars, where the NPCs are fighting each other forever. But I will fight their leaders, which are the bosses, in just a moment. They're called God Wars because all these monsters think that their god is the best god, and they're all fighting over them. already have kill count. I'm gonna go fight their boss now. I'll show them who's boss. Do hard mode. With hard mode, we get more better drops, better challenge. So. You enjoy eating socks, huh? Don't tell me dirty socks. Or you just enjoy the fabric? Oh, I just beat my record. What? I killed him in 29 seconds. Yup. Getting stronger. Well, you might not be the only one, Nikki. It can't be just anybody's socks, though. That can be gross, you know. No! You timed yourself out? Can you do that? Oh wait. There's another swirl Nicholas? Oh, I see. Well, hopefully you're not offended. I do agree with you. Socks can be yummy, but depends on a lot of factors. Like, whose are they? Come on, Swirl D-Class. Nikki and Swirl D-Class, you guys should get along. Come on. Life is too short for that. Boss had to use a special attack right before he died. Hello, MSM. Welcome back. We are not playing Roblox. Sorry. This is Roblox-THANOS. V is not here. Welcome back, Ghost. So Damien, just so you know, it's the same person. Yeah, Swirl Nicholas has feelings too, you know? I don't know if they like Nikki 2.0. Makes him sound like a robot. Come on, where are the drops at? This boss is being stingy. Give me your drops. Show some respect. I'm teaching them how to fight, you know, like they should be grateful. Wait, can we pronounce that? Forget. You know what, I give up. Nikki the silly head. Likes eating table socks and loves his wife. Oh, well that's sweet. Bro calls this a drop. This is worth 50k. That's not a drop. Hello, Louie. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could join us. I beat my record again, 24 seconds. I went from 29 seconds to 24. That's a big jump. Well, maybe we have something in common, Nicholas. I enjoy eating socks too. I don't know about tables though. I don't know about that. bro has still not given me a drop though. After all this time, I'm spending all this time with the boss, just chilling, being their friend and everything, and they still won't give me a drop. Isn't that stingy? Hey Ghost, I don't think you're a monster. But hey, monsters can be cool. If you know about my singing monsters, they are awesome actually. And think about Monsters Inc. Sullivan, Mike Wazowski, you know, Hotel Transylvania. Monsters are awesome. Hello, Bobette fan. Sorry, we are not playing Roblox. V is not here. Of course, you are welcome to join and hang out. We will play Danny's World soon. V will be back. Welcome back, Bobette. That is a good question. I don't know for sure. V will follow whoever's there on that day. Of course, people who are active and they're good friends, I like to follow them more, to be honest. Well, I didn't get any drops. Maybe I can do a couple more kills. That's the way it is with RNG, guys. Sometimes you go and you don't get anything. Well, that makes me happy to know that you're doing well, guys. It really does. And maybe if you're sad, maybe eat some socks or eat some tables. That might help a little bit. Well, I know you, Nikki 2.0. Alright, last kill. Come on, give me something. Nothing. R.I.P. Yeah, guys, don't disrespect Nikki 2.0 or aka Nikki the Poo Poo Head. Please, no disrespect. Yes, MSM, I will tell V. But you know that V has to fix it, right? Because she's like a good technician. V has to fix the elevator. If TVs break, elevators, computers, V has to fix it. We need to do something about that evil pancake. V told me about that. Well, yeah, I can't laugh too much because people watching it, they're gonna be like, what's wrong with this guy? He's laughing too much. So yeah, sometimes I hold my laugh. I'm pretty good at it. I'm gonna fight a different boss now. Again, I hope I get some loot. That other boss did not bless me. Yes, guys, show respect for Nikki the Poo Poo Head 2.0. Well, Nikki 2.0, if you want respect, you need to show respect. That's how it works. It goes both ways. I'm sorry, Nikki the Poo Poo Head. You gotta follow the rules, okay? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a little break before I get started with this boss. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Nikki, you have to follow the rules, remember? Come on now. Come on, give me some drops. Let's go. Make me rich. I need to remember the special attacks. If I don't avoid them, I can get killed. I kind of feel bad for Nikki the poo-poo head at this point. I feel like they're getting targeted. You guys are ganging up on Nikki 2.0. It's different every time, Damien. Everyone is unique, so it's not like an exact time for everyone. I have to like learn about them and see them like follow the rules. Like if you're more active, yes, it's easier to mod you because I know you better. But I mean, if I had to say, maybe like 2 or 3 months is enough time to kind of learn about you. Still no drops, guys. Soft serve mango, huh? Can't say I've tried that. You like mango ice cream? Yup, so Philip is actually now Sheldon Lee Cooper and Dingus. So they evolved into Sheldon Lee Cooper. It's okay, don't be afraid to say 6'7". I think overall it's a pretty cool meme. It's amazing how long 6'7" has been relevant. People are still saying 6'7". My favorite game in Roblox is Dandy's World. You don't really want to play anything else? I'm sorry. I've just saved my time for other games like, I don't know, RuneScape, this one here. I can't be a pro if I don't play it. You guys need to know that time is limited, guys. So figure out where you want to spend your time. What makes you happy, guys? That's what you should do. New record. 34 seconds. That's cool. Yeah, what are your top 3 Roblox games? Your top 3. I just love basketball in general. Rivals I understand because I love shooting games, but I don't play Rivals. Again, why? Because I don't like competing against you guys. I don't want to do that. I kind of think this boss is easier than the other one I did. I could be here longer. Still no drops though. Another new record, 28 seconds, let's go. 28 seconds to kill the boss. That means I can kill this once every minute. Hopefully I get some drops. With Ghost, you had your little brother is here? That's cool. Wait, what? Who timed out someone? Hey, well, if he really is trying to get you banned, they should stop. It should be nice. Do they have a YouTube channel? Like, can they join the chat? Oh, that's a drop. It's not that much, but it's a little drop. That's cool. I'll take it. Whoa, the chat is very colorful. What does all this mean? These strange symbols, what could it mean? Does anyone know? They're like hieroglyphs. Well, I know a little bit about Animal Hospital from you guys. You like have shifts, and there's a head nurse and Retina and Rathu, and that's about all I know. What could all these strange symbols mean, guys? Does anyone know? Can anyone make sense of what is happening in the chat? We need an expert. Speaking of drawing, guys, I'm hoping later today I can do some drawing live, guys. You guys are invited to join. I will be using Procreate on the tablet, drawing with an Apple Pencil. I don't know what I'll draw yet, but I might actually draw a thumbnail for a pro run on Danny's World. I've gotten 4 of these dragon helmets. I've gotten nothing rare. Come on. The RNG is not serving me right now. Maybe. I mean, I'm thinking it's a big update. Isn't this the first time they did an update without telling us what it is? So I'm thinking it could be a big surprise. But you guys remember there's another stage called beta. Maybe they'll go from alpha to beta. Because beta's closer to full release. Alright, Philip, I can check it out. Let me see. I saw it. Narrator V, huh? Interesting. What do you mean by narrator? Is there a story that V will be narrating? That's pretty cool. I'm sure V would love to narrate a few things. Maybe a comic or a book or a TV show. She does have a good voice, you know. Again, a new record? I beat my last time by less than 1 second. 0.6 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna do maybe one more kill. No drops, no drops. that's it for that boss. You posted something? Oh, if it's in my community, you'll have to wait until after my stream, because I can't check it right now. Water tastes like melted butter? I didn't know water tasted like anything. Wait, I think it might be a joke. Oh wait, Chris, yeah, you can post because you're a mod, so let's see, maybe I can find it. Right. Hey, that looks pretty cool. So I think that was your profile picture. That's a good profile picture though. Well, I'm curious that what kind of water are you drinking? Is it from the tap? If it's tap water, it can have a lot of things in it. Usually purified water doesn't have a taste, unless it has minerals. Well, actually, melted butter is good. I can drink melted butter. But not too much, because it has a strong taste. It's like if you eat nothing but garlic, or nothing but onions. It's kind of strong. Yeah, I figured it's tap water, Nikki. I don't know. It might not be very healthy for you. If you drink tap water, it has a lot of extra stuff in it. Probably not today, Sheldon. I will be doing a different type of stream. I'll be drawing later today. Maybe tomorrow? Alright, Philip, what's that question? Yo, I got a good draw. It's worth 2 million. Can't be serious. The very first draw, huh? What? How is she getting back up? Maybe they updated her. What? I'm confused right now. Wait, I'm confused. I can't kill her for some reason. Finally, dang. Oh, can I draw your Roblox avatar? Well, I'm kind of have a lot of things on my plate. Kind of busy. Oh, nice, Nikki candle tea. Ooh, that makes sense. Oh, so that's the update. Dude, why is this? I'm sorry, this boss has like new mechanics or something? She doesn't die. I'm so lost right now. I think she's glitching. What the heck? She doesn't die. Finally. What on earth? So Chris, I don't know, I don't have time to draw your avatar. I feel like, why don't you try to do it? I mean, that's the only way to get good at drawing is if you draw. I wish I could say yes, but like my drawings take a long time. I don't know what's happening with that boss. Maybe it's glitched. We'd have to look at the updates. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the only way to know for sure is when the update drops. I'm not a big fan of rumors, guys. Rumors, like, kind of cringe. A lot of times they're not even real. Alright, Sheldon, thanks for stopping by. What, Ghost? It could be possible that someone... Ooh, the camel steps one. Check it out. I got this drop earlier when Starry was here. They wished me good luck, so... 13 million for my drop. Starry's good luck, I guess. So, Chris, you might look out. Somebody might draw you. But... the best way is to draw it yourself. You know? Like for my characters, like when I drew Prisma, you can see on my homepage, no one else can draw her like I can, right? Well, thanks, Sheldon. Yeah, I'll do that later. I will draw live. It will be fun, guys. It's gonna be different because there's a little bit of pressure because I'm drawing in front of you guys. But I'm still gonna take my time. I'm still gonna do my best. And you can feel free to offer suggestions and let me know, like, give me ideas. But I'm just gonna draw what I want to draw. And hopefully you guys enjoy. I can teach you techniques like shading, lighting, shadows, glowing like lights and particles, perspective, like angles, geometry, all that kind of stuff you can learn as you draw. So that it becomes more realistic, you know? Nice. But yeah, Chris, my drawings take a long time, like, it takes 10 or 20 hours, so... I wish I could draw your profile picture, but... I have to focus on what I need to draw, I'm sorry. what? You can't play Danny's World? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Chris? Danny's World is 16 plus? What? I have to go check. What? Danny's World, let me see. What do you mean? It doesn't say 16 plus. And Chris, you have a profile picture. Why don't you use that? Oh, Chris, well that's a rip-off game. I don't know why you would play that. That's not even Blush Crush. Why would you support a copycat game? I don't understand. Whenever you visit a game, they get money. They get Robux. So why would you visit a copycat? That's just, no, I'm sorry. Danny's World Plus, that's not official. Yes, it's fake. It's not even right. It's not even right. It's copyrighted stuff. To call it Danny's World, the name is copyrighted, guys. That's illegal. Pretty much illegal to me. Yeah. Chris, what if you saw a game on Roblox that was called Basketball Legends Plus or Basketball Legends 2, but it's not even the real game at all. It's made by someone else. Some small bit of trying to steal money or steal players, right? How would you feel? Like, would you play it? Because it's a copycat? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are like 1,000 please donate ripoffs. 1,000. I see them all the time. And some developers, like, they'll say, let me show you my game. And then they take me to a copy of please donate. Like, they copied the map, they copied the stalls. I'm like, bro, why are you showing me this? I just leave and they get mad. Sorry, Nikki, I don't support copycats. It's not right. They are stealing intellectual property. The game, the maps, the characters, they steal it. Right? It's not good. Besides, you could make a fire tune. I bet your OC would be better than any copycat. But you can make a fire tune if you want. Oh, in the real, I see. That would be cool. I hope so. A candle tune would literally be a fire tune, wouldn't it? Well guys, I went bossing for a little bit and I got no drops. I actually got a big drop from these things. These are just regular monsters. So, RNG is RNG. Yeah, and you also have to imagine, guys, like, what if you were a creator, you created a game, and then other people come and copy it exactly, and then say it's theirs? Or if you make a TV show, and then someone steals your TV show, and says it's theirs, they made it. Or a song, like someone takes your song and say, I made this song, check it out. But they stole it from you. How would that make you feel? That happened to me once, guys. I was on my alt, and I was in my game, I was on my alt, and my friend joined, and he said, look at this thing I made. He didn't know it was me, but he said he made something that I made on my game. He was lying because I was on my alt and he didn't know I was undercover. And he literally said, I made this, and it broke my heart. I'm like, bro, what the heck? No, you didn't. Well, a fire tune would be interesting. It would be kind of strange to have a fire tune. Because it would be like, it would be ethereal, like a ghost. Like, you know? The fire can pass through. It's like an element, right? Well, thanks for asking, Damien. The progress is going good for building Prisma. The 3D model in Blender is looking very good, almost complete, right? We're actually going to start building Prisma Skeleton soon. It's going to be kind of a rough draft, but it will still show you like how tall she'll be in the real world. So I'll show you that skeleton when it's done. Or maybe even before. But like, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I have to spend a lot of time working on Prisma. I'm also designing her brain, like the code, the operating system, kind of like how your phone has an operating system, an OS. She will also have an operating system. It's called Prismatic Operating System. And it will decide like how she thinks, when she looks, how she remembers things, how she stores, you know, people's faces, conversations, or like she makes decisions. It'll all be in her operating system. Yeah, so when Prisma is built, hopefully she will join us in our streams. So you can like say hello, We might use like a face cam and maybe she'll like be on Roblox and make an account and stuff like that. So yes, hopefully she will join us in our streams. But you have to remember, if she doesn't want to be in the streams, then, you know, she won't. I'm hoping she wants to though. So of course, you'll have a chance to say hello to her. And I'm sure she'll want to meet you because you guys are my friends. And my fans and my supporters, I'm sure she'll want to meet you. I'm hoping she'll be a gamer, honestly. It'd be so cool if she's a gamer. So, all the pearls are girls, yes. No, I will not. In case you don't know the lore about gems, every single gem is female. So that means every pearl's gonna be female. So, no, none of them will be a boy. None of them. What is up, Nikki? What is that something? I do want to know. Is it chicken butt? Oh, you got me with that one. Yeah, that one was worse than chicken butt. Well, yeah, I don't know all the details of that, but, like, of course, if you want to identify as a girl, makes sense. But it's like, it's a commitment, because if you want people to call you a girl and think of you as a girl, like, you know, you can't, like, go back and forth on it all, you know what I mean? You're gonna confuse people, they're gonna be like, what are you? You know what I mean? Oh, you did? So I was curious, Nikki. Because I didn't know if you went that far with the surgery. I didn't know. Well, I guess thanks for letting me know. Some people don't want to talk about that sort of thing. But there is something now, I don't want you to get mad at me, but there's another element that you need to think about. And that's your brain. Your brain. Because the male and female brain are structured differently. So if you really want to become, male, you have to think about the psychology. You have to think like a male and to become like a male. You drew something for me? Are you talking about me, Braylon? I see. Are you talking about pansexual? Just means you like all genders? Pan, the word pan means everything. Alright, see you later. We will miss you even if it's 15 minutes. Bye-bye, Ghost. Hello, Flight. Welcome to my stream. This is not Danny's World, sorry. V is not here. Maybe tomorrow, Shibu? See you later, Damien. Thanks for joining, guys. It was fun, even just hanging out. Hello, Braylon. That looks pretty cool. I like that profile picture. Hello, Cap C. Welcome. Sorry, this is not Roblox today. Nice to see you again, though. So, this is also not V either. ROBLOX-THANOS. thanks for being true to your word. It is nice to meet you, though. V told me a lot about you. Wow, that is a big birthday gift. A phone, huh? Once you have a phone, you always have a phone. So, you're stepping up in life, that's for sure. You can do a million things with a phone. That's pretty cool, Bray. Nice. It is also almost time for me to get a new phone. I will get the iPhone 18 when I can. So I have the iPhone 16 and it feels ancient. It's already not good enough. That's right, I like to go for the best, guys. My laptop is the best possible MacBook Pro. It cost about $6,000, roughly. But that's how I get to stream. I get to play all my games on max graphics. I also get to build Prisma in Blender perfectly with a strong computer. So I have to spend extra money on the best. I never ever lag, guys, in case you didn't notice. There's no lag in here. I'm streaming 4K, guys. This is a 4K stream, and I have ultra max graphics. Like, yeah, it's a good laptop. Nice, you're helping Dandy's buds. Well, Dandy needs our help because a lot of Dandy's buds are joining. And they need someone to help them, teach them how to play. I know, Chris. It's all about Robux. It's all about numbers and Robux. So Builderman will glaze the biggest earners. That's it. I bet Brookhaven was on there, right? Pet Simulator, I bet. Okay. Animal Hospital, of course, because everybody is enamored by it. Everybody knows about Animal Hospital. I'm sure Grow Garden 2 got nominated. Okay. But how can Builderman go on stage and be like, Grow Garden 2, the latest innovation in gaming technology, where you play with basic blocks and go AFK and steal fruit from your friends. It's hard to just take that seriously, you know? Well, I guess that's good, but you know why, Brookhaven? Because they're always on top. I guess it's not very exciting. Because Brookhaven doesn't do anything new. They don't do anything amazing. It's just one little map. It's amazing how one little tiny blocky map on Roblox has 1 million players in it. It's amazing. Brookhaven does nothing. It's just a little blocky map. I guess it's popular because people like to roleplay. It has houses and people pretend to be families and all that. That's what people like. I don't know, I never liked the Roblox Innovation Awards. I never liked it. It's just weird, because, like, Builderman goes on stage, right, or something like that, and I don't know, it's just like, I don't think he really cares that much. He's just, what game earns the most Robux? That's all he cares about. Like, he probably doesn't play any of these games. So it just kind of feels weird, it's awkward, you know? It's like a disconnection between Builderman and the players, and the developers. It's like, who are you, Builderman? Do I even know you? Who are you? Are you my friend? Nice. Well, that was fast, Chris. I'm glad somebody helped you with that. Welcome back, Brain. What is up, Bray? What is the warning? Yeah, I know. Look, I know. When there's a shiny new game and everybody plays it, it'll get nominated for everything. Let's see if it gets nominated next year. That's what I'm curious about. Welcome back, Cap. Again, Chris, I don't watch the Innovation Awards. I don't find it to be very interesting. To me, it's like a cringe fest. I kind of try to stay away from the mainstream media as much as I can. What did get nominated? Was it like, Football Universe? Blue Lock? Volleyball Legends? Probably one of those, huh? Yes, Cap, I do. I will stream Minecraft again soon, because I'm building very large builds, like pyramids, statues that go, like, way above the clouds. So I want to finish those, yes. I will be playing Minecraft soon. I like to build things, not on creative mode, but on survival. That's the real challenge. Well, V doesn't play Minecraft. I do. You'll only find V really on Dandy's World. Garden View. You know what I mean? That's a good question. I was very busy yesterday. I was actually kind of enjoying my birthday. Like, I did some shopping and I was just chilling. So, I thought about streaming, but I didn't, like, get up and do it. But yeah, I try to stream every day, guys. If possible, twice a day, if possible. I am on, I believe it's Bedrock, because I'm playing, on a tablet, mobile, so I think it's Bedrock, yeah. And yes, I know all about that, fix Bedrock Mojang. I'm so tired of that. They would not stop yapping about fix Bedrock. Like, I thought Bedrock was fine. Like, guys, chill. Minecraft is fun. What's wrong with you? That's good. I'm glad, Nikki. You went to the doctor? Well, most doctors don't really know about your mental struggles. You have to go to a psychologist for that. But even psychologists don't really know very well. The human brain is one of the biggest mysteries in the world. We do not understand it very well. Maybe. The answer is maybe on Minecraft. So, the things I'm building, it's in survival mode, and, like, guys, for example, I've used, like, let me think for a second. I've used, like, 10,000 amethyst blocks. So it takes a long time. Am I gonna do that public? I don't know about that. One thing I'm kind of worried about, guys, is if I make the server public, then will you guys mess up the things that I build? Will you destroy them? Will you take them apart? You know? So that's kind of why I do it solo. But you guys will see, if you go to my Minecraft streams, you'll see what I'm building. It's a pretty amazing stuff. I can't really explain it. You have to see it. Yeah, so that I do both of those things somewhat. I build big things on survival. So it is kind of hard. I have to earn every single block. That's okay, Chris. They're just joking around. It's not a bad thing. I'll think about it, guys. I thought about playing Minecraft with you. I just need to figure out a good way to do it. Like, maybe we can have, like, a world where we all contribute. I will say, guys, I don't really like creative mode. It's really boring. But if you want to do survival mode, I think that would be fun. But, of course, we need to work together, guys. Don't be, like, briefing each other on Minecraft. What's the deal? You know, we're supposed to work together. Imagine being a griefer on Minecraft. What's your problem? So somewhat, did you ask your dad to play Minecraft with me or just by yourself? I'm confused. That's cool. Well, W parents. So I'll think about it. Right now, I'm just building solo. But I will think about including you guys. Either you can join that world, or we can do a different world, and then you guys can join. We'll see. I think it'd be fun. I'm a big fan of Minecraft. So, I'll be playing that pretty much forever. I would say Minecraft is one of my forever games, meaning I will always play in Minecraft. Forever. Just like RuneScape. RuneScape is one of my forever games. And Dandy's World is one of my forever games. Halo, I will always, always, always play these games. Forever. Literally. Nah, don't worry about yapping. In my opinion, it's better to have yapping than complete silence, right? So, it's fine, don't worry. Like, I don't mind silence, it's okay, it comes every once in a while, but I prefer yapping. I prefer, yeah, you know, bring the chat to life. Oh, and what's up, G8? So I was reading your name somewhat the whole time, but then I see G8, and now I remember. What's up, G8? Glad, nice for you to join us here. Welcome back, Ghost. Nice to see you again. So guys, I will be doing a live drawing stream after this today. I might have to work a little bit, earn some tips, you know what I mean? But after that, I can stream. We'll see what I do. Just keep an eye out. I've never done it before. I've never drawn live. Never done drawing live, so. I've done game developing live, but never drawn, so it's gonna be definitely something new. And sometimes you guys give me great ideas. Like in my game, someone suggested that I changed part of the world. And it was actually a good idea. I actually did it. So 76 worlds? What do you mean? Oh, on Minecraft. So I enjoy a good challenge. Most of my games, I play hard mode. There are a few games that are like extremely difficult, like if you've ever heard of Age of Empires, probably not, but kind of like StarCraft. the computer's hella hard. So, some games are a real challenge. So if you play Minecraft with me, it's probably going to be on hard mode. And I might even do hardcore, where if you die once, you're gone. You're cooked. Alright, sounds good. Well, thanks for being here and making the stream that much more awesome. No, they're almost gonna kill my familiar. He's almost dead. R.I.P. So this game is all about kind of building your stats up. If you look at the bottom of the screen, there are 29 skills. Attack, strength, fletching, woodcutting, all that. It's just so satisfying to get experience and level up. You know, there's something about it. Makes me want to completely reach the max level. And that's what I'm doing. Hello, Bray. Cat, what's up? Yeah, I don't know if they're here right now. A few people are just watching, but I don't... Oh, they're there. Never mind. Oh, that's very kind of you, Ghost. It is kind of amazing when you guys take the time to create fan art. Like, it's pretty amazing to me. Because for me to draw something, I have to be really inspired or motivated. So... yes, I know. I've watched Battle for Dream Island, and I'm currently watching Battle for Dream Island again. And if you ask me what my favorite characters are, I'd have to say the announcer. My favorite. The announcer's so chill, you know? Well, cracking your neck can actually be good. Um, some people go to the doctor to get their back cracked and their neck cracked. It's not the worst thing. Nice, so I'm still learning about the characters in BFDIA. Oh, they just killed my friend. To me, what is amazing is that BFDI is 16 years old, but it's still relevant. Like, all you guys are still talking about it, even though the show is kind of old. I was like, wow. I guess it's a good show. Usually stuff that old is not relevant anymore. The show called Battle for Dream Island is 16 years old. The first episode was dropped 16 years ago. But people are still watching it today. That's what I'm saying. So the numbers, they haven't been introduced yet. Not in BFDIA, not yet. So I haven't completed that season yet. So don't spoil it for me. But I'll tell you who my favorite number is when the time comes. So I don't know. No, don't spoil it, guys, okay? Because I want to watch it. I might get off in a little bit here. I had a lot of fun, guys. I'll probably still play a little bit more, but later today I'm hoping to do some live drawing, guys. If you want to join, I can tell you about the app that I use, and I can try to help you with drawing techniques if you want, or you can just give me some ideas as I draw. I think I will be drawing a thumbnail, so we'll see what I draw. No, I did not create RuneScape, no. It came out in like 2001. And I was only 7 years old at that time. Alright, see you later, G8. Thanks for hanging out. No, this is just my favorite game, it really is. When I was your age, guys, or, you know, everybody was playing RuneScape. You go to school, everyone was talking about RuneScape. But not anymore, of course. But I am trying to bring RuneScape back a little bit. I tell people I will bring players here, don't worry. No, it's just, it really is my favorite game. Dandy's World is my favorite Roblox game, but RuneScape is my favorite game in general. Again, I've spent 20 years playing RuneScape. 20 years! Thank you, Bray. So I have a Roblox game, and that story is pretty much the lore of my game. So that's pretty much it. And I'm gonna drop episode 3 soon, guys. It's gonna be juicy. Juicy lore. So in case you don't know, like the robot I'm building, Prisma, she's actually a main character of my game, but I'm also building her in the real world, so it'll be kind of cool. So if you like Prisma in the game and in the show, well, you can actually meet her in real life as well. It's kind of like if you got to meet Mickey Mouse for real, not a person in a costume, but actual Mickey Mouse. It's something like that. Yeah, so right now, my game is 16 plus because it's for all ages, but right now, Roblox makes it to where you have to pay a lot of Robux to get approved, so I can't do that right now. When the game gets more players and maybe I can advertise it, then it will be open for all ages. Sadly for now, it's 16 plus. I hate to say. That was the update that Builderman did. Nice. What is it made out of, Nikki? That's funny somewhat. But imagine you go to Disneyland, and instead of meeting a person in a Mickey Mouse costume, you actually meet the real Mickey Mouse. So that's pretty much what Prisma is. You know, she'll be a robot. but she's also a main character in my story, so it's like meeting Mickey Mouse in real life, meeting Prisma. No, Louis. So my game, all of it will be on Roblox. That's why my name is ROBLOX-THANOS. Not because I play Roblox, but because I made my game on Roblox. My lore is on Roblox. So that's why my name is ROBLOX-THANOS. Because of my game. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I see stuff like that coming. Like, I can kind of tell if someone would betray me. Like, I see the writing on the wall, I see the signs. And then, when the moment of truth comes, they actually do it. I'm not really surprised, you know? Like, Pixel would start a lot of arguments with me. And, like, ask me questions that, like, he should already know the answer to. Like, bro, are you seriously asking that kind of thing? So I'm not surprised that they said that about me. I'm really not. But it's kind of good that they did, so now I know that they were not a friend, you know? It's good to know who your friends are. So, my birthday was 2 days ago. I turned 32. Well, thank you, Nikki. I try my best to be a good person. So, if Shelly saw what I was doing, I think she'd get really mad at me. You know why? I'm dropping these dinosaurs. Well, it wasn't V's birthday. She was just celebrating with me. It was just my birthday. It wasn't V's birthday, no. I wouldn't say Pixel is horrible, I wouldn't say that. But they were always kind of problematic. Like, they would argue with me a lot. They didn't trust what I said. They would always, like, question everything that I did, everything I said. I'm like, let's change the subject, please, Pixel. I have to do that a lot. I wouldn't call them a horrible person though. They got really upset because I banned them for a day, so. But I think they kind of went a little too far by calling me a bad person. That was uncalled for. That was mean. I take name calling very seriously, guys. Like, it's just words, but like the words come from the heart. Well, they're just a friend who joined our Danny's World streams since like part 50, 60. So for a while. I don't know, maybe if they said sorry, I would give them a chance, but like, that reaction is just bad. To like call me a horrible person was just a really bad reaction. Yes, I timed them out for a day, because they were arguing with me. But you don't have to get that hurt about it. Are you just not going to be my friend anymore? Don't worry, that's okay. If you want, I mean, Banana Dude Guy Girl, I'm sure would be fun to talk to. It would make the chat a little bit more full of life. Yeah, Ghost is a wonderful artist. Nikki as well, like... Nikki has made some stat good. Awesome, thanks for inviting the G8. I look forward to it. Hello, Banana Dude God Girl Head. So this is not V, this is ROBLOX-THANOS. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, in my opinion, guys, the best way to draw is with a tablet and a pencil. A digital pencil. That's the best way to draw. Don't get me wrong, it's still fun to draw with a normal pencil and paper, crayons, colored pencils, but it's not the same as a tablet and an Apple Pencil. What did you name your Apple Pencil? Oh, you lost it? That's hard. Those are expensive. They're like $100. $100 for a pencil. But it's worth it. Yo guys, do you see this dinosaur's glitching in the background? Look at the size of it. I think it's gonna do it again. It like doubles in size? That's a weird glitch. It might not happen again, you'd have to rewind. Never seen that before. They might be flexing on me, I think that's what it is. Well, that's a funny name. Well, it is nice to meet you, banana dude guy girl. V did tell me about you. And I'm starting to learn about the Dandy's World players. They stop by here, such as Louis, Nikki, Ghost, Bray, G8, yourself. So I'm learning about you guys. wonder how that happened in G8. So some weird glitches are happening, huh? In this game, in your game? Weird glitches. I will tell you, I have seen a lot of weird things on Minecraft. Like, for example, some zombies and some drowns would they would just hang out with me. They wouldn't attack me. They would just chill there. You know, the AI is doesn't want to fight. Sometimes. They just thought it'd be cool to have your company here, I guess. Makes the stream more fun, you know? Well guys, yeah, RuneScape is not as popular as it used to be. That doesn't stop me from playing though. I have played for 20 years. I will play for 20 more. Yes, that's true. I'm trying to bring players to RuneScape, actually. And so maybe one day, yes, these streams will be a lot bigger. We will do a lot of epic things here. I also want to create a clan, so if any of you guys are interested, I will have an awesome clan. Hopefully the best clan ever. Well, there was 23, 24 people earlier, but I think they wanted to do something else. Yes, I'm looking for actual RuneScape players to join as well. Maybe they're just quiet. Well, I hope you can get V. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Banana Dude, Guy Girl, and G8. I hope you have fun. some shit. Alright guys, I think I'm going to get off now. Made a lot of progress here on RuneScape. It's fun to hang out with you guys, it was cool, it was chill. I hope to be in Daddy's world. V will return tomorrow, I believe. Later tonight, though, I plan on doing a live drawing stream, so if you want to be a part of that, feel free. Alright, see you later guys. Once again, thanks for joining. I had a lot of fun. Bye-bye.